those Pepio nuts? I can never tell. Are those Pepio nuts? I can never tell. Are those Pepio nuts? I can never tell. those Papio nuts? I can never tell.
Right. Got some nice lemon stuff. There's some video games.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Papio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Nuts and garlic, that sounds a good mix.
Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin in the bushel. Fresh cuts. Come and get them before they're gone.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
The so-called garlic knight among them. You actually tried to make the garlic knight a knight of garlic. I can't with this. That's
I
cute.
trust it's all here.
How the hell is anyone supposed to...
Oi, don't touch anything.
Prized by chocobo breed. Are they Papio nuts? There's a bunch of different ways to breed chocobo in the earlier games.
And thanks for nothing.
That's everything.
Thanks for nothing. I bought
Let's see how
nuts
Jill's
from
getting
you.
on.
Don't shit talk me.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled. I won't have you.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
I mean, that's why we met over here.
Garlic and Papio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back...
As I say, you're gonna want to have a
would you
private
walk
talk
with me a
too.
while? Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
Aw, that's
I would.
cute.
Thank you.
And I saw some bread.
You bought a lot of bread. But bread is good. I would too. I love bread.
Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... Oh,
You all right?
sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you.
I just went pops. I mean, don't do that.
Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No. You guys probably thought each other were dead.
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how
Good to
our
catch
lives
up on
will
what
be
you
when our
missed.
work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
Those you two are still. When are you guys gonna kiss? I'm fucking. Jesus, please.
Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Sir, if you don't kiss this woman, I'm going to. For you. Please.
I wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew. How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
How many more hints can this woman drop?
It appears our work here is almost at an end.
Jesus.
A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
You think she'd know, building an airship, then of course
Thank you, Hippocrates.
a lot of testing.
Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border post.
I wish she wasn't in like the farthest part. Like, you're gonna be all the way over here.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Didgeridoo
Displacement
dolls.
stacks.
Oh, I can't believe you said that one.
Different. call it. I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest salmon you can find. This is going to require some precision walloping.
Wait, we were just getting enough for like this one piece. Not for the whole ship.
It's finished. It's finally finished.
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for
I mean,
weeks.
she's gonna want more pieces. Don't
Thank
assume this
you,
is the it.
Clive, Blackthorn,
She said this was
everyone.
just the piece that everything was
That's
gonna
one down,
connect to.
just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming.
I'm thinking about your dad. Me too. I'm thinking about your dad.
Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown.
Love that you called it the Enterprise.
Searching for a
That's
land
the one you
untouched by
decided
the
to
blight.
pick.
Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
Yes.
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Request? Ah, fuck, there is. Motherfucker. It's a little. Oh, there's. This fuck. Trying to be sneaky with sneaking these sneaky side quests on there.
I think Mid might need some help tidying up.
Well. Here, Sid.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this a lovely bit of kit, yes. Bunging a solution you want problem is, it won't always, which is why I've been looking for something.
Good
Imagine
job.
Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and
Proper.
So what exactly do you need?
Nothing but bomb ashel. Gave
You're
me a
welcome.
sample she'd obtained from the university stores. You pour the blackest blight water. So, I did. And do you know what I found now?
You got it.
It's
Go ahead.
only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind.
I take it that
I sort of would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other...
all right.
Thank you, kind.
Okay. I can do that one. That's not a problem. Go see the one in my room real fast, though.
Crack the crystal too? You're joking.
Did not know I could get quests through these letters. Oh my, why is there so many? Oh no.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Great. I love that. Just give me a ton more quests.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Oh, cool. Whew.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Gave me a bunch of quests at once. So. Really, like the quests are helping with the world building. I'm just not enamored with them. The hunts are fun. I'm enjoying things with like the hunts.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. And you might still be doubting your craft. Even after perhaps sharing it.
That bastard's like a dog with still. You've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just...
And that was?
A sword. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that.
So that's what's troubling.
Not...
And if you knew how to, we could arm the curse breakers with even...
That's about...
I'll see what I can... Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have them.
Sure,
Can I have this
soft touch, you
sword
know
as
that.
well?
Well, I can't say I'm not grateful for...
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows. I got your note. You think something?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boil. Didn't like him. Which is why I've not been working him.
It's no harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been differences, Rosabeth. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
I still have another quest I need to talk to you about. Then I'll talk to...
You're looking well,
Bookman.
Karen.
What do you want?
I want to know about the sword you showed.
Running around after...
I suppose I am, yes.
Little wonder. There's not many like that make it as far as the twin, which made it nice.
Can you tell me who bought it?
You think I tell? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now?
No, I'm not.
Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. And he's got more money than... Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dallas.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And
I appreciate the warning.
Try to get rid of all the ones. Base. Move on to the things outside the base.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him. I don't think so. But according to she says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may.
I rather think she might be right. All canids are instinctively inclined, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. If we assume that his newfound magic it may well be that the Bones Lady frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far as to where one might find a suitable substitute.
I don't recall ever.
And little wonder. The oldest and the last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place.
Even so.
Wait, you want me to go after antelopes that don't exist a lot for my dog? I'm gonna hunt something to extinction. I mean, I love Torgal, but could you find me maybe just things that aren't going to go extinct? Oh my god, this guy over here just give me more quests too. You did not just put all the quests in this one little area. Holy shit, dude. This person just update with more quests. I can't game.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Oh my god, too many at once, too many at once. Driving me crazy.
Clive. That's why I'm here.
Okay, no, he's just, he had another quest.
Although we'll be listening. A little. Listen. And it's... sadly, that square. I can straighten it out, I swear, but I'm gonna need help.
Be late for that.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. And instead of coming straight, you get Clive to come to you. Noble deed. The man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan.
The lady staring at this conversation looks alarmed.
Who needs...
Oh, just Martha.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million.
I don't even have that much money.
Each. 5 million.
How did you lose track of that much money?
They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and well...
Do we have that much to hand? I can always...
No, we don't. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides...
All right. But that... Is there anything I can...
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to...
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. A little something Sid and I set aside for... And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure they will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Good luck.
Well...
Don't worry.
Really?
No.
I know.
I don't.
I think she's gonna murder you. Okay, the croc and the brick. I'm gonna go there first. Brick. Anyway. Quest. Crook. Is that unlocked yet? I actually have to look up where. I might have to look up where that is because I don't know if I've unlocked it yet. Let's go do this first.
There's talk that the glass... How the hell is anyone supposed to
Did you hear? The gates to heaven.
I want to see you again.
What am I going to do without sweet water and olive talc?
Milady.
Gift? Oh my.
Otto asked me to settle the hideaway and to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
I thought you might tell Otto he can keep his baubles. The man owes me now. My contribution to the restoration effort
That's
was
nice.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
I gotta figure out where the... Okay. Dragon's Airy. So it's over here somewhere. I need to go towards... Oh, okay. Oh, it's probably this little area that I haven't unlocked yet. Okay.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
I wish you could open stuff. The map on the screen. Yeah, I'm stuck on plants. The croc, okay. Foliage.
You deserve a rest.
I don't like the way you look when you're not on fire. I don't like the way you look when you're on fire either, but it feels like it looked worse when you weren't on fire.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Oh god. You just split in two? Oh, what is happening? I have zero desire to deal with what's happening anymore. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck, fuckery. Oh my Jesus Christ, game. I just die? I've never died. It's my first death. Oh, you don't start from like an autosave or anything. I went all the way back. That's fun. Watch my health better than I do.
Be safe.
Bomb is fun. The bomb is fun. I just realized he doesn't have a stagger. And I think that might be part of my issue right now. I don't think I've ever come across an enemy that doesn't have a stagger. Oh, you assholes. Oh, I jumped right into that. Oh, okay.
Nice try.
Oh, ho, 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 Lordy Jesus. Lordy Jesus, Jesus Christ. I don't know where I'm at. All I know is it's not great.
Nice try.
Why don't you have a stagger? This feels unfair. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Christ.
I needed that.
Oh, my Jesus, Lord, please stop. I don't want to ever fight anything that doesn't have a stagger. That's like the worst thing. Oh, what?
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it.
Got back to the there. To go. One.
Clive.
I wasn't but it seems we still, and though I doubt it's what you...
A star is worth at least twice what you owe.
Think of the differences in...
Interest? if word got out. Anyway, why are you the one bit much sending the Lord Marquis?
Something like that.
Same as all back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander. Word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level, Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, and when Sid passed away, we were all...
His death was hard on everyone.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. I reckon what he's... And don't we all? That, and you keep...
Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Closest one?
Ready, girl? Faster!
Time to fight.
No, we're not. It's not worth it.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
I just see regular antelope. Wait, these are giant. These are not. These are just regular looking antelope.
You hungry, Torgal?
Go get 'em, doggy. Making me think these were actually giant antelopes. You lied to me. These are just normal sized antelope, game. You keep saying giant to things and then it ends up like just looking like normal creatures. These antelope are pretty much this size. I missed completely. Get him, Torgal.
This one.
That was easy. I was expecting like From Software giant, like the giant celestial deer things. That's what I was expecting. That's not what I received. Don't say giant. They're just normal sized antelopes.
Will it be enough, I wonder? I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
Yes, that's what dogs are, honey. They're just puppies at all stages of life.
You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Wrong button. This one? Then start going back to turn them all in.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
The whole mother crystal gone. What are we going to do?
Calm yourself.
reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you.
Pardon the intrusion.
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please. His lordship is going through a difficult time.
Radim! Get
Very good, Lord. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's... He's been dispossessed of his luggage, you see.
I don't suppose a certain blade, a single-edged sword.
Ah.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage.
You have but to state it.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac.
A condition I would be a fool to
I don't suppose you saw...
I did not, no. Though some discreet, every ill-gotten coin in Dalamal is said to pass through.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac and...
That will be very kind of...
Farewell.
I'd also like to keep the sword, but I have a feeling that's not gonna happen. Be nice now. All this work for you. Sword!
Come on.
Yeah!
All the way around. Alright. I love how you guys didn't even talk. You're just like, oh.
Come on, lads, let's tear the
Smack you. Okay. That was fucking rude.
That's better.
Hold on. I need to deal with you one-on-one. Rude, buddy.
Too slow.
Ow, fuck me.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be all right.
I hear I have you to what shall I call you, my
Wyvern?
Oh, but he didn't give his actual name.
Indeed. Well, Wyvern. Redeem here tells me.
A few moments of your time should...
You're a peculiar...
Master Wyvern was wondering...
Oh, true. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have... It was made in the Outer Isles and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke.
They break after one use?
Only. There's a...
But how do they hone such an...
Why, they use wet stones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse, but it is the final stone, a mineral, quite, and that. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little take this, the very stone of which I and a far.
Cool, I can give that to Blackthorn.
Thank you.
Interesting that you would only make a sword to be used once.
However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to dip.
I am locked in bitter I am one step ahead of...
There are many...
Yes, Clive.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis.
Good thing we didn't tell him our name.
Lord Byron Rosfield, and is a perennial...
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. Redeem! We mustn't...
I think his lordship is right.
Would not
Coming,
be.
my lordship.
He would not be taken with me if he knew. And he didn't like was my uncle.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's...
Back for all of the quests now. He will turn last, because that's right near the main stuff.
I noticed you and Torgal. So, that'll teach me for treating you. All right, now we know what you're after. I can see it.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later.
You bought 5 for later. Oh.
You can, aye. In return, you can thank...
I was just on my way.
Buy some potions.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Coin purse weighing you down. It'd better all be here.
Ah, were you able?
We were indeed, Lawsman.
Very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way.
Ah. But do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she's...
Precisely that. A reasonable... The Fenrir of legend served sheep, and while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive...
What do you suggest?
That Torgal may be the
Yeah, he's probably
beneficiary of
mine.
more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, in short, the icons hithertoo near it...
So he's been
that
able to
number has
take
only
powers
grown
from, like,
As
each.
the realm's dominance of one can but speculate as...
He has seemed more...
And if I'm not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still.
So he's gaining powers that match ours, pretty much. Just kind of show that. stuff. Attacks are very varied. Are you begging her for food? Torgal. Gave you a bone, buddy.
Sorry for the... But hopefully...
You learned something...
I did better. Yes.
No wonder I couldn't get a sight. One hit and all done. Might not be so bad if all you ever fought. Good luck on the battlefield.
Even so.
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone, but there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down. I reckon we get a dozen swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. But finishing our blades with a whetstone is fine. Now, and what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or just imagine it. Good Valisthian steel with an edge. I won't make a copy, nah.
I'm sure the curse breaker just... Don't push...
I've been working day and night since I was... Hey, I owe you one. August 2.
You'll be happy to hear you.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it.
No, you can have the rest. Mommy's done with them.
All right. I will.
But thank you for asking. No, Mommy and Daddy bought another bag of chips, so Mommy's okay. Caliber. Good one. That's actually a big Final Fantasy one.
Clive?
I wonder if this is how we're gonna get the Ultima Blade, is through one of his quests as well. Don't have enough wire right. What if I could just... I wonder if I could just buy Wyrite.
And what can I do for you?
Man. 30?
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Gradient I was missing.
Again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Back, are you? Not saying Fordian, do you? Should last you a good while.
That's the thing with this. The purple ones can't.
And?
Nice looking.
He cracked the crystal. Two? You're joking.
No, that just leads to nothing. We need to go out this way.
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo.
Wish I could take one of our birds for
All right, there's. How's that hot?
I have it here.
Go, buddy.
That's the stuff. And you're a gent, Sid. Right then. Telemon,
Very impressive.
Says the map.
There's no need.
Don't be. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours?
What?
Well, we happen to have isolated us. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old Pa. I reckon if we slap a bit on your...
More potions!
That's the spirit.
More potions! I don't use them that... Oh, I do kind of use them in, like, big boss fights.
Well,
It's certainly...
right.
Thank you.
No, for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavours. And I'm telling you...
I like that you just rub stuff on my back and the bag. It was like, you can fit more potions now. I don't know how that actually makes sense. Does it mean I have more potions, like more of the same kind? Or that I have another slot for like a 4th potion? Okay, it just increases.
I think Mid might need some help, Tiny.
Oh. Quests. Give me so many.
Good. So Lady
Ah, but she was just too stuck. She threw it right back in my face, in fact.
Karen refused...
I hope it wasn't saying.
I'm sure you were as tactful as it.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Lady Catgo tells me, would you prefer the depth?
What that? I may have tossed a talent, but those were donations.
Of course not. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of...
Oh, fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you...
Everyone pretty much didn't want to accept it.
Where'd you even get this? A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the... Might be I already. Might be you even know her. The fact you wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
Yeah. It was the only goblet Sid ever used.
I knew so little.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have... How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. Back in the day. I was he bought passage to... Oh, forget, we set up drinking Island rum till the morning bell. Quit my post not long after that. But me and Sid stayed close. Promising we'd one day sail the seas again. There was... The magic woke inside my son soon after his first known day.
Oh, no.
And there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable. Wanted the monster taken away.
The way people treat them in this, they use the magic and they want the magic. But they're mad at the people that have the magic, so they treat them like slaves. Like, you're using the magic they naturally have. But you think it's bad when they have it. Then maybe stop using the magic to start with.
Back on him. Forget what I felt. And I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then.
Which is probably why he follows Clive, because Clive was a prince. And Clive still threw it all away to help continue what Sid was doing. Oh. Flashback. This is neat.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old son.
Emotional damage.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go we're at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go...
Oh, you gave me his cup.
Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Ew, I liked that one. I didn't like all the build-up to get to that point, but like the end result of that side quest was... Which a lot of them have a nice ending. I just wish their build-up was as...
Ah, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Is everything we've received
Hi,
and everything
Cleric's
promised
medallion.
all yours? All done?
The healing thing is not that important to me as like keeping attack and defense up.
All right, Clive. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Or, I mean, she might have gone to her dad's grave by herself.
Mid told me she was building a
Did you ever think maybe it's hard to come as a group for her?
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are you? I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, and she. But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle? Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things
That
to
was
take
the
care of, but
seeing
she'll
them
be-
say Jill. That didn't look like a word.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Doing that side quest right before this. Just adding more emotional damage. It's fine. Purple flowers. Oh, good imagery.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead.
Literally what its main
Life
purpose
has
is,
a
but you
beginning.
know, we're gonna ignore that.
And an end. So we must live while we have the chance.
Didn't he bring himself? We still don't know how he survived, what Ifrit did to him.
Not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Oh, she brought a pink one. Cute.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
Oh, she made him stand up. How cute.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place.
Running into Dion should be next.
Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance. You're letting me go with them?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, None! Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot!
The way they're acting reminds me of your Shulta and the big cat guy. Because he's too big and she's too tiny.
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklab markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goot.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bucklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Vampire was here because this is Sambrick. You can actually see the crystals on the map. Oh, you can see how many's left. Only 2 left. Oh, get the happy puppy face! It was a puppy grin. That was cute. He's never actually done like the grin.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one.
Oh, there's the chocobos. I don't know why I keep forgetting.
And will be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Lake Eater, that's a fun name. Chocobo. Wow, the side quests in this part of the game are like all the time. Every 5 seconds, I swear there's a goddamn side quest.
So what do you think? Really? Alright.
I take it there's date.
No doubt. Well met, friend.
Not as a merchant.
Oh, the man's a coward. And he sent the 2 of us to fetch it, but it's gone. My brother's right on all accounts. We may have seen our share of action. You, however, chances are they'll come for you either.
I mean, we're going that way anyway.
I'm going to have to deal with them.
You clearly got a fine. They're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a head, reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our feet.
All right. No, we just put an end to those bandits and point up. sure I trust those two.
I feel like those are the bandits.
Bandits lying in wait. I should probably take care of them.
Good evening, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
You're so fucking rude, buddy. Stop it. I pressed it.
Nice try. That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart? Getting all this out of him.
Seems we found her. Found the cart and didn't leave a single.
How exactly will you be?
You leave that to us. After you've done your part. It's been a pleasure. There's no need to be so rude if we wanted.
You guys are weird. You're shifty.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should help raised.
Interesting.
Continues on the other side.
Not great, not great, not great. Oh, look at that waterfall, though. Holy shit. That's a waterfall. That's gorgeous. The final sin.
So this is Amicus.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, in these falls. So the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
The gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and Paris. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of story books, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When you were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true. We're not far from Rockland. But we'll be busier up ahead.
We'll have to keep our wits about us. Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
I see the reports are true, Father. I've surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild.
He's a child, though.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
For as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule, and I can think of none better suited to the task.
This boy doesn't even speak.
There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in storm. Then, Valasthik, all shall bow before their emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of God.
You aren't a god, though.
The emperor whom I gladly serve.
Oh my god, they're thinking this kid is a god. Oh, I mean, he might be a dominant of some type. Because it's in her bloodline. But Jesus Christ.
Made flesh.
I hope your wife does kill you. I'm just saying. Stop with the flower bullshit, by the way.
Return to your camp, dear, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world
true power of Sunbrook. Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this?
I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nation, rulers, and of the divine.
You trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sunbrook, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch!
You will bend the knee, or else is heresy. Sire, forgive me. This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Verena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men.
This is the first time this kid has spoken. I didn't know he could speak. He's been silent like the entire game.
I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough.
Hi.
You have risen high.
I hear you play with this.
Okay. Edie. Okay.
Breathe.
I am breathing. My heart's down here though.
I hear where you live.
Okay, here you go.
His wings. But you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
She thinks all dominants are filthy creatures, so it wouldn't matter if he was born a prince or not. Like, his father's only royalty because he is Bahamut. But it wouldn't matter if he was born into royalty, she'd still treat him like shit. Because she believes magic users are nasty. Yes, you don't need my permission! Also, you gotta come in here, I can't hear you. I can't hear you when the air conditioner's on, Jelly. Oh, that is so cool. Look at the waterfall.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost more capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
I'm gonna get closer. Oh, look at that. Oh my god. I just want to yeet myself off into the water. Look at that. That's a fucking waterfall.
refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
And our goal is to get rid of all of them, and then you guys will have to fucking figure it out.
That'll do, girl.
What? What, baby? Well, I can't hear you when the air conditioner's on, girl. I already told you, you gotta come in here.
We have to keep going.
You do if I can't hear over the air conditioner.
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll be finished by now.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears. Beets and beets.
This reminds me so much of
Wonders
Damascus.
from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in... How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we?
The needing a pass thing even reminds me of that.
He must be around here somewhere.
Taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Miss him. But like
Won't
a
find
huge
anything of this
man.
quality in Twinside.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Show them your trader's pass.
Juicy pears.
There he is.
Oh, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's betrayed us, Pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where. I've got a pal in Buck lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure naught else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Out of my sight, wretch. I know you
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, she's pretty.
We're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Wait, don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots. What are you doing back in Boklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By little Ben.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little band could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive. The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
What are you looking for? A fine choice. You've a discerning eye. Farewell.
Out of my sight, wretch! I've no use
Come on, come on!
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
I'll take the large one.
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as milk.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Leave their
Whoever's
kids
behind
here?
this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Right, yes, okay.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Finest earthenware from the Free Cities!
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
With those daily pets.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Jug and snake spit for them.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
You could at least give her some money for food. She helped us. We could at least help her.
Come on, come all!
Peaches and pears, meats and...
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hansa, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hansa. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him! I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your
Hello.
bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Attractive.
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people?
He's cute, I'll give him that.
Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Feels pretty cute. Oh my god. Hello.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the Cast Stones?
Vultures who have made Balklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gill and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hans is a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then.
Huh?
Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Lateney's Cleft.
To Lateney's Cleft, then?
Lateney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Oh, you better not have scared any of my brothers.
Daddy!
Faster!
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
It's over.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
We've got company.
That's the lot.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. And Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
that guard from Boklad! Kill him! Kill them all!
All yours, Torgal.
Yeah, I knew you guys were gonna try to come my way.
Now's our chance.
Well.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Teleport.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
Elle, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid.
I mean, my name is Clive.
Don't look so shocked. We're on
He
the
didn't
same
give you his
side.
actual name.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape.
Aww.
If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor.
The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
What is it?
Elle has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Oh, cute.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a
How much
discounted
money?
price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
A lot of money, lady. I don't know. Jesus.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Out of my
Right back. Look at my chicken. Really? Some dinner while we play.
I've no use for a brandy who can't even fill my cup.
Peaches and pears.
Come on, come on!
The caravan stops
Juicy
next to
pears! Slake your thirst!
What I really want to be.
Here you are, Goots. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss Elle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
Oh, good, see?
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
Oh, that's cute. Hold on.
Do me best.
Till then, eh?
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts.
We're back. Put that down first.
And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding.
Incest. She means incest. That's what her relationship was. She was cousins to Clive's father. The only way to keep pure breeding is to marry into family. So because he's not an incest baby, she don't like it. Girl, you're disgusting.
Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gill.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers.
Mm-hmm.
And they have ears too.
I knew she
You
told
have
them.
been feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and
If
make
she
ready.
doesn't die by the end of this,
Your
I'll be really
Imperial
annoyed.
Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash.
She has this
Till
power
all
trip
of
where she wants
Valencia
to
bows
rule
to its rightful
over
ruler.
everything instead of accepting peace. Why'd she even marry Clive's father in the first place outside, pure breeding? Clive's father was all about peace.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released,
Why not
the
talk
flames
to
of war
Joshua
shall
about that?
spread
That's his
ever
mother.
wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me.
Oh,
My
he
family
knows,
has
okay.
caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Dion's such a good person. I really don't want anything to happen to him.
Terence,
My prince.
tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you.
I mean, he's your lover. Do you really expect him to
This is
say
my
no?
decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Dion's the big go home, the bigger go home And you know what? Please don't have it kill you, though. Ah, you. Oh, I missed a quest. What? Hopefully it'll stay and I can come back. Didn't see that quest while I was there.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
That sounds like Yuna's whistle again.
What is it, boy?
Quickly, run!
What's happening?
I don't know.
Torgal.
This way.
We're on the roof. Oh, you actually get to run on the roofs. I feel this is going to end with us fighting Bahamut.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Any guard, watchman, or sentry is to be slain on sight.
Spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Yeah, they're starting shit. Which is good for. I worry that he's gonna mistake us for an enemy. But they kept it too close to the royal palace, so.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
I mean, it's a fair move. He's basically already claimed that Dion is a traitor. Why not just give into it? But that means we have to fight Dragoons.
have to.
Sorry. I know you guys are not actually bad guys. I'm so sorry.
Cut them down! Fire and stay down!
Well, we should find the one that's casting. Oh, that's not the one that was casting Cure. Who's doing it? He's taking care of it. I was just helping. Oh god. I love that there's different types of dragoons though. Like there's not just the ones that jump. Fascinating. I just won't even let this man get up.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
I mean, there's no reason he'd stop me from destroying the crystal.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
I want to fight the crap. Yeah, at least I don't think the end will try to stop us from destroying the crystal since that's the same goal that Joshua has. I just feel like we're actually gonna have to fight him or something. I do love that their focus is like people. Getting the people out first.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. Ah, A goods lift.
Where in Grigger's name did you come from?
Give me thunder! Stay down!
Let's get rid of the lesser ones first.
Intruders! Defend the gates!
Kill! All yours, Torgal.
That wasn't close enough.
The Empire will never fail.
Ooh. Big dragon. That's the wrong way to do that.
In the name of His Highness!
Good. We're coming.
In the prince's name, none shall pass.
Thought I could counter that faster than I did. I dodged that, but I don't actually know how I dodged that.
All yours, Torben.
Nice try.
You really tried. Come from this way? I can't tell which way I came from anymore. I feel like I came from this way.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
You okay, Jelly?
Can you see him anywhere?
Bahamut? Different dragon. Looks like a different dragon. Which would make sense. They're dragoons. They have a bunch of dragons, I'm sure. This looks like
It must be one of the
Hydra
dragoons'
sugar
pets.
White dragon. Oh, I shouldn't steal for too long. Heavenly host. Oh, that's not great.
I think it has something in store for us.
Yeah, this is good. This is probably bad. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No! This is horrible. Please stop. Oh, they just. Oh, this is not great. Listen, buddy, I need you to fucking quit. Jesus Christ, buddy. Jesus, fuck, stop. This is terrible. I need you to quit. Doggy, you don't need me.
Well done, Tom. You're a fine hound.
She heals too, which is great. Bad dragon.
I needed that.
Okay, you use potions while doing that. Cool. Lord Dragon. Yeah, let's do the whirlwind. It's not really gonna help much. Sure. Oh, Jesus. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
Too slow.
Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm doing it again. I don't want to know what the fuck that is. Oh, what's this stupid thing?
Too slow.
Oh, Jesus Christ, can you stop it? Fucking stop! Oh, Channel War. None of this is good! I need you to chill, Dragon. I need so much chill. Oh my Jesus, everything is... This is just a horrid thing happening. Stop it! Oh my gosh. I need you to stop. I missed. Okay. Scary.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goots, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
There's Bahamut.
Bahamut.
Is he? I think he's lost control somehow. Can't see the eyes, but if they're yellow, it's not good. Holy shit! I think he's lost control because he wouldn't willingly attack people. Not his own people. We are gonna have to fight him. The eyes are yellow. No! I don't want to fight Dion!
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
He wouldn't have attacked his own people. Yeah, the eyes are yellow. Yellow means they've lost control. He is Still aiming a bit at the crystal. This is a water crystal. Okay, so I figured that one was next. The only one we haven't done is like an air crystal?
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Daleks will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Boots.
Yeah, we gotta take care of the crystal. And Bahamut, which I don't want to do. I don't really want to fight him.
And leave you slot in the ledge? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free.
This is how I get potions and stuff.
Forgive us if I did.
Thank you. Good.
Would be a good idea to get some potions.
What can I do for you? Let me show you me wares.
Oh, we also have swords and stuff too. That's cool.
Thank you. All done then. Is all done then? No.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Yes. Even though I know well, we're gonna fight Bahamut, and I don't want to do that.
But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
And Joshua. Joshua's trying to stop him. But what made Dion lose control?
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already happened.
And there's no reason to hold back.
He's gonna have such regret if we don't have to kill him. Like, if he lives through this, he's gonna have such regret. Oh, I got stuck!
Help me, boy.
Wait, is there still another one? No, she just wanted to finish her attack. That's fine. itch. I can't see in the corner I'm in. What up, controller?
There must be a way to climb up.
Oh, here we go. In. There's Joshua. He's trying to distract him.
Is that a phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
Okay, keep moving though.
Joshua! Joshua!
He's got this. All he has to do is keep avoiding.
It's too dangerous.
As I was saying, we might actually have to fight as Joshua because I don't think we can fight Bahamut as Clive. Ifrit can't fly. It might actually be you get to play as Joshua for a bit. That would be cool. We have used Phoenix before. Oh no, oh no, oh no.
Not now!
The only way we're gonna actually help Joshua is if we keep moving and get rid of the crystal, which might... I don't actually know what's influencing Bahamut, but breaking the crystal is a good bet not to make him any stronger.
What was that?
Bahamut, he'll kill us all. There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Don't distract him!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
You are the biggest of bitches. Oh my god. Not what I was trying to do. Oh god, okay. I tried to dodge it, but timing was just a little bit off. Oh no. Jill, can you get the rest of them? I'm trying to take care of this one. We came in that way. Where are we going? Up. Up, up, up. We're going up.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Oh, that might have actually been the way we were supposed to go. Okay. Oh. I mean, he survived you. And all he's trying to do is just keep him distracted. He's not actually trying to win or anything, or actually fight him. What the fuck are you?
Looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
What? Necrophobe? Okay, 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 we're doing things. We're doing things. Oh shit, Jesus Christ.
Too slow. Nice try.
should have some of that. And some of that. I can't see, that's partially my bad. Holy shit. Did he just get his stacker back? What a fucking asshole. That's just asshole bullshit. Oh, he's changing up his game. Oh, Jesus Christ, he's changing up the game. I don't like it. Okay, they spin in a fucking circle. Can we not do that? That sounds great. Ow, 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 heal me.
For me, boy.
Let's knock you down. That's not what I meant to do. I thought we were in red. I'm paying attention to what spells we're totally using. I can't see what's happening.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
Okay, so anything having to do with Ultima, they seem to go techie music, and I kind of like that. Dual cast. Oh. Oh, great! Oh, great! Great! Love this! Love it! This is chaotic. Stop it! Bitch. angry fire.
Nice try.
So I think that only works if you're actually like he's doing basic magic. For him to do that. Oh! That one's new! Jesus fucking Christ. Necrophobe. Interesting, fascinating, scary as fuck. Cool design though. I'm guessing these are all connected to Ultima.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother,
It's you.
what happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty.
No, lady! Your job when you look after people is to protect people. That's what makes you a good ruler. You dumb hoe.
Blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh!
But him and Joshua would have ruled next to each other.
Laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of
Except Joshua's still fucking alive. And doing... outside having Ultima, because Ultima's pretty much killing him. But outside that, Joshua and Clive would most likely have ruled together. Well, you wanted someone you could control. Clive and Joshua were not controllable.
Inferiors. How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you. Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
She was every waking moment.
Actually, Ifrit chose him, so you know things are going on, lady, that you don't get. What? I know they look like moss, but they're called phosphorus.
Was Ben trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him? That's why I became his shield.
Baby. Stop! I can't go back and forth, baby. Okay, here, you can finish it here. Finish your song here. Finish your song here. Really? Yeah. Why? Okay, Stompy. You just stomped across the kitchen floor? What you doing, baby? You want chicken nuggets? Yeah. Okay, I'll get you that. Yes. What do you want to eat though? Chicken? Chicken. That's what I'm asking. What did you talk about? There's not enough room in the fridge for all of us. Just draw. What does chicken start with? Chicken. What's it start with? C. It starts with a C. Chicken. Sh. It's CH. It makes the sh sound. Chicken. It starts with a CH, which makes the ch sound. Chicken. It sounds like a J. No, it's CH. It's one of those special ones.
Bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Yep.
My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared.
He's not dead.
Why did you survive? When the
Josh
only
was
one
not dead.
I truly cared for died.
You don't know, lady.
What? Have you not looked out of the window?
It turned into Sticky.
Oh, he
He's
did.
here. The Phoenix lives on. He's battling Bahamut as we speak.
I mean, Joshua's been avoiding her, obviously.
I don't want this Sticky.
Okay, then throw it away, baby.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria.
We are gonna fight as different.
And I will do my duty.
What are you...
now she's about to realize both of her sons were, you know, fucking powerful.
Ifrit. Joshua.
Clive!
He uses megaphone a shit ton. I can't even see what they're doing. There's so much spinning. He definitely looks more like Neo Bahamut than he looks like just like Bahamut. Hold on. Gotta get that for her. Seems like the crystal's reacting to him. Didn't know the crystals could do this. All the other crystals kind of just stood still.
First the harvest, then the heart.
Well, this can't be good. This can't be good. Oh, Joshua's coming to help. He really shouldn't be transforming as much as he is, though. fire. You've learned split flare. You just spit fire at you now.
We'll face the consequences.
Oh. This one first. I think they meant me to do spit flare, but I like this one as well. I can do the square thing next time he does that. I keep forgetting I can do this. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Thank you, brother.
Oh, this is cool. Fighting with Joshua is cool. Jesus, Joshua can be fast. Are we gonna be Joshua now? Oh, this fight did get cooler than the last one. Oh my god! I was wondering how they were gonna one-up Titan being able to play Joshua again. Fire, charge, evade. That's very Drakengard. Okay, I'm dumb and I can't dodge very well with him. God, he does it so fast that it's very hard to remember how to dodge that. Oh, this can't be good. Oh, this can't be good. Oh. god, Jesus fucking Christ, I'm not good at Joshua's stuff. Okay, it's a lot better when we're facing it, actually. Oh god, this is so Drakengard controls! I compared this to Drakengard when they first showed the trailer, but god, that is so Drakengard in like Nier. It's mostly Drakengard. Because this was the thing you could do with the dragon. Oh god, ouch. God, it's so Drakengard! It's like so Drakengard 1. Oh, Jesus. Crying, Joshua. I lose. It's very hard to do that. I guess I could try focusing on one and seeing if that does it. I was trying to focus on a lot, but it might be best just to focus on one at a time. Now for this, we probably need to do the multiple. staring at him. My bad.
Thank the Founder.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Portal coil. Oh, that's fun. Go ahead.
Now it's my turn!
Okay. No. Bad. Okay, well that was... Oh my god, buddy.
Thank you, brother.
The fuck? I was holding the thing and it didn't do it.
Good work, Joshua!
What is he doing? Oh. Oh, this is wonderful. This is great. This is great. Stop it. Bitch, quit. The fancy ass music for Bahamut.
Behind me!
In your bubble?
If you're sure.
In your bubble or behind a bubble? I don't know with this. He's definitely got more of the Neo Bahamut abilities. Oh Lord Jizz! Oh Lord Jizz!
We're not done yet.
I do like the fancy ass music they're playing. I don't know, I think that's so great. Get down, buddy. Oh, I stood in the wrong place. Ooh.
Now, Joshua!
Yes, you speak low. Jesus Christ. Jeez, that was cool. I was like, how do they keep one-upping each fight? At least I didn't kill him though, because I do like Dion. And something obviously made him lose control. He's not dead yet.
What now?
The crystal, I think. Probably to protect itself like it did with Titan.
This is drinking the ether. We have to stop him.
Oh, great. God, trees, just great.
I'm here. True
how the imagery is so cool. Unfortunately, it seems like Ultima's taken a little too much control here. Did we just fuse? Did we just fuse? What's happening? Good job, baby! I thought this fight was over. It's not over. It keeps going. Oh, and it keeps getting more impressive as it goes. I'm a flying bird dog creature now.
Are you ready? Ready!
We're fighting in space. Jesus Christ, game. What, baby? I can't hear you. You're gonna have to come over here, please. Okay, you're gonna have to wait because it's not open yet, okay? Did you find one that's open? Then you can have that one, okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome. When the air conditioner's on, baby, you have to come over here to talk to me. Because you talk too quietly for me to hear, baby. I don't. Ah, Jesus Christ. Okay, it's just like speed up, fast forward kind of thing.
Trusting in our own.
Okay, I do. He had an extra move to Gigaflare that I wasn't expecting. Love music. Oh, Jesus. Oh, he goes way too fast for that to actually predict properly. You're an asshole. This can't be good. Probably a bad place to stay. It was a bad place to go. Oh, Jesus. He had him right in front of him. What are you doing? The music is so cool. It beats every time I do it too. The music goes along with what you're doing. What the fuck is this? Ah, Jesus Christ! I dodged into it. I don't like it anymore. Stop. Giving me anxiety, buddy. What? They don't have to, baby. Oh, the sounds of the hits go along with the music, and it's just... Jesus Christ. It's great. You need to stop whatever that is. I can do that too. God, he moves really fast with that one. It's unfair. Slow down. No, I don't know what you're doing and I don't want you to do it. No, no, ouch, ouch, fuck, ouch, 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 fuck. Oh, I could probably just do this one. Yeah, that might be better. Maybe do the attack that actually does damage. So that's what that one's for. What is that? What is that? What is that? Oh my god, I'm glad. Jesus fucking Christ. Glad I went the other way. What the fuck is this shit? This is... You have fun skills, sir. I gave you some fun skills that just don't exist for you normally. Oh my Jesus Christ, sir. What is Radiance? What is Oh, it's just this. It's just this nonsense that I don't like. Okay, what are you glowing? You're glowing! You're glowing! Jesus Christ. Oh, I used my thing. Okay, I broke him out of it. I was like, oh shit, I used the shield thing. Yep, I dodged right into it. No, it's fine. That's what I wanted to do. Absolutely. too fast with that one. I didn't time that one. The music is timed to do that. It only does that when I press that attack. The music is literally timed to your hits. Oh, I'm gonna have a mental freak out in a second. Can you stop? Ouch. Okay, that was my bad. Ooh, go through it, go through it. Okay, you can't go through it, that's a mistake. How did I get through it last time? Oh, he's not done. He's not done. Bitch decided to get back up. What? Yes.
You should do it down.
I can't. It'll be too hot. Because it'll get too hot. I need it on so it doesn't get too hot, baby.
But you might can't hear me.
I know, but we don't want it to get too hot because then the PlayStation will break. You won't feel good. I need it on so nothing bad happens, girl. Zeta Flare! Done with you having... What in the... Sir! You've had like 7 different types of flares. I'm over it. I'm pretty sure half of these didn't exist until today. I recognized 2 of them. Jesus Christ. From Final Fantasy VII. That's from the fucking movie for Final Fantasy VII. I see you, game.
I just hear you. Just no.
Yeah. In the movie, they all give their energy to Cloud, and it's against Bahamut, and he slices through it. Jesus Christ. It is a juice.
I like juice.
Yeah, I'm glad you do. You can come out here, you know. Okay. Oh my god, this is so 7. Oh, there's button pressing. It's so fucking 7. It's not even the game 7, it's from the fucking movie. Are you done? We done? Are we done? You said that 2 seconds ago and then there was another boss fight. Oh, you gave me a light shard. Probably done. Used to get an item crafting, a weapon from the boss fights. This is not great. We're all just falling back from what is... Break the crystal, please. I'm pretty sure that's 90% of his problem. Break it. Don't let Dion die. I'll be pissed. Break the crystal. Save.
Dion!
That's not a great head wound. It did! It had Neo Bahamut abilities, though? Like, the way he looked earlier in the game was not the way he looked then. So it's definitely, like, they're doing both the designs. But a lot of his abilities, because I don't use Neo Bahamut in 7, because I don't like Neo Bahamut. But I believe Neo Bahamut is the only one that has a different type of flare attacks. And regular Bahamut just has the Mega Flare. Or Giga Flare. Regular Bahamut can have Mega or Giga Flare. And then I believe there's a Tri-Flare that's part of Neo Bahamut. That fight was crazy. I didn't think they could... I was like, how are they gonna make it bigger? Ah, you play as Joshua, and then you combine with Joshua. Game. Leave it there, baby. Lord. Yes, help him. You're the Phoenix. Heal him. I will break the crystal, hopefully by falling from outer space. How are we fighting in outer space? Can we question that? You shouldn't be able to breathe. That was a water crystal. It was the only crystal that changed form. So all that's left should be an air crystal? Because we did fire, we did earth. We did another one. And now you're realizing your son's alive. Ouch.
Joshua! Clive!
I haven't seen this is the first time they actually seen each other, and the first thing they did was fight together.
I'm sorry.
I can't do emotions.
I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
I love that everyone's crying. I love the emotion. It hurts, but I love it. Okay, Dion. Oh, he. How many versions of Ultima are there? Please, what? The child is Ultima? I'll lose my fucking mind. There's Ultima in Joshua. I'm guessing it's just pieces of Ultima's power because the murals don't look anything like this dude. Has to just be pieces of his power. Right? Dion wants to kill Joshua and Clive's mom, which I don't blame him. I don't know how he lost control because his eyes were yellow, which is a sign of them losing control. I think the crystal did it. But he hasn't forgotten he's angry as fuck. And he can see Ultima. Or Ultima's in him.
It's for my father.
Yeah, I'm guessing they're just pieces of power. Also, we did fight a dragon earlier. There's another dragon that looks like he's a big white dragon. It looks like I don't know how you say the name from 14, but the HRS whatever. That dragon. This was a dragon that looked like him. He was terrifying as well. I don't. Dragons are terrifying to fight. I'm guessing something happened to his father.
It is done.
They didn't show it.
Demon that would tear our house apart is no more.
That one. Mm-hmm. Father. I'm still not gonna try to pronounce that, but he looked like him. He was fun to fight. He was scary. But he looked a lot like him. He was white and everything. Called the White Dragon.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Can we get Dion out of here?
We need to leave. No. Wait.
Dion's a good person.
I owe him a debt.
Fine.
Don't touch. Clive! You stupid man! Clive! You know by now that when you touch people after beating the shit out of their summon halves, that you gain their powers. And take theirs. Clive! You're so fucking dumb! Why did you touch him? I mean, it's not the end of the world because it doesn't kill them. And it's probably better because of all that power he used could be killing him. But, Clive! Ask before touching! You stupid fucker. Jesus. Oh my god, bro. His energy's a fun color. It doesn't feel great. It doesn't feel great. Which you think would also remind him not to fucking touch people.
Can nothing be done to call
Oh, he's still around.
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel madness is this, Dion.
Throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
Really? Even after all this, you don't give a fuck about your people?
Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out the Dalmek's movements.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses?
This is all Ultima.
Dragoons at once.
This is showing what happened. You jumped into a flashback and you fucking lost me because he's actually never had a flashback when he's touched someone before. You can't do that, game.
Populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Senbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses her power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor?
Emperor being a chat. Technically, he's not emperor just because you're ruling. Dion is hot. He gay too. His boyfriend's cute. Love him.
For every
That's why I also don't want him to die. Like, you gave us a gay character, you're not allowed to kill him. It's illegal.
falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god?
I wonder if he got through to his father and she killed him.
As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not?
Every time this kid talks, it confuses me because he's silent like Al the rest of the game. And then when he talks, I'm like, what, you talk?
You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world.
And he doesn't talk like a kid. I think that's what get me. Like, we've seen Joshua when he was younger, and Joshua talked like a child. This kid doesn't talk like a child, so it's obviously Ultima. I mean, fair. I mean, they didn't actually explicitly say he's only into men, but he has a boyfriend. He could be bisexual, we don't know. But God, he's hot. Dion is great. I love him. Also, he's a dragoon. He's a dragoon! And Bahamut! Bahamut's my favorite summon ever. Dragoons are my favorite class ever. You've given me the triumvirate of hotness. I love him.
So go. Claim Valisthea for me, brother.
This is not a kid talking. Oh! Oh no! It's not a kid you're protecting, though. I wonder if that's what made him lose control. That had to be what was part of him losing control.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children.
You can't look at this creature and say it talks like a child because it fucking doesn't. She's so well. She's. I can give her partial credit. She didn't know her son was Ultima. It's very clear that she didn't know that her son was. They calling him a god, but it's not Ultima. They think he's the other god. So I can give her partial credit that she might have actually been fucking shocked. Because when you do find her earlier, she is freaking out. As well. But she's still a bitch and I think she deserves her head cut off. And this thing is not a child. If there was a child, he was gone.
It was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks.
The music.
Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
He can make them lose control. That's not a great thing. That's just a small part of Ultima's power.
It's a long story.
Well, You guys don't have to worry about being turned into Bahamut again. We took that.
You cannot stay here, Mother.
Yeah, I'm sure 15 really inspired it, because they've been working on this game since 2015. They worked on this game for a bit before even talking about it. So there are a lot of their inspirations, like Yoshi loves Nomura anyway, and Nomura 15 was Nomura's baby. So that makes sense too. And just seeing where they've gotten to with the hair. Like 15 was like really good with the graphics, and 16's just on top of that. Joshua, don't be nice to her. Joshua! Don't be nice to her!
Come. Take my hand.
Let her die, Joshua.
Get away from me!
You're
This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Just let her be, Joshua. I'm upset that we didn't get to do it, but I'm not upset that she's dead. What is it with people in the Yoshi games that like to do it from the side? Oh, do you mean 13 verses, not 15? I think you mean 13 verses. Because 13 verses was the demo. It wasn't really a demo, but it was the trailer of what the game for 15 was originally supposed to be. And the hair graphics in that one were even crazier than 15. Like, I still kind of wish they would take the original story for 13 verses and make it. Because, God, that one... Let her be Joshua. She's never gonna be a good person.
Mother.
I really want 13 verses. It looked cool. Did Joshua just give us a ride? Alright.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
What are you doing? This is some Sephiroth shit. What are you doing?
By primal...
This is so Sephiroth! This is so Advent Children! Sephiroth does that where he goes in the clouds. Sir, you were like a knockoff Sephiroth. You're not even that cool yet.
This shall a new age of reason begin.
You're like Sephiroth and Genova just into one person. You got him. What are you doing, sir?
Relax, Your Majesty.
Oh, we're having flashbacks. I was gonna say, you dead, lady. Sometime later. She's dead! This is a pose.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
Lady.
If that is your wish.
He's dead.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures.
This is okay. This person, this Ultima then.
Gifted the power of icons.
I'm having
with
conflicted
slaves to
feelings.
fickle emotions which usher you.
Titan is huge though. Like every time I see Hugo, he's just looking at Odin and then looking at Hugo. I don't remember Odin's name, but look, I think it's Barnabas. So looking at Barnabas and looking at Hugo, Hugo is a big man! What? Yes? Okay.
And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
I was right, it is Barnabas. He has such a weird name.
The sons of fire were united.
It is Ultima. Ultima's weird.
And for but a moment, their flame burned bright.
Ooh,
Soon,
interesting.
Mythos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away.
I love how you think this is gonna work. You are assuming that if you take away everything that Clive loves, that he's going to be on your side. But we've already seen that this isn't true. Because when you tried to take him before, Sid sacrificed himself. Clive gained his mind back. So, sir, taking away the people that Clive cares about is not going to get you Clive. It is going to piss him the fuck off. He's going to murder the fuck out of you. This is not a good plan. This is a bad plan. This is a stupid plan. This is a plan that has already been shown not to work.
May Mythos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone.
You're trying to restart the world, I guess?
Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness.
Why does primogenesis sound familiar? Why does primogenesis sound familiar? Why does it sound familiar? There's gotta be something 7 related.
But while he yet clings to it,
Maybe it's 9 related. It sounds like something I've heard before. We get our friend anger. Yeah, Ultima's not smart. Like, I feel like the proof is already there. Like, he went after Hugo. Clive went after Hugo because Hugo killed a bunch of people that Clive cared about in the hideout. So he killed Hugo. He killed Typhon, who was working for Ultima, because... And then he tried to kill Ultima after Sid. He fought fucking Bahamut and didn't kill him. Like, also, you better just kill everyone in one go. Because as long as there's people around for Clive to sacrifice stuff for, he will. And he'll do it in the memory of others as well. Like, you gotta make Clive emotionless. Like, just getting rid of the connections he has is not gonna do anything.
he has the power to forge bonds anew.
Yes.
And so we bid you. Find Mythos.
Kill every person that Clive could ever make a bond with. Sir, there's a lot of people on your planet. I don't think this is... Would you not realize how many people there are?
And sever everyone.
Oh my god.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you
ask the impossible.
This man gets it.
There is nothing your black blade cannot.
This man gets it though. He's like, this man can form bonds with nothing.
Unite with Muthos and bring forth a new.
Why do you need Clive so badly for this?
So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be.
I mean, he's already claimed by humanity. He's human! I don't... What is your definition of claimed by Hello? Who is this? Who is this? She's new. Who is this? Did Barnabas have a wife? She hot though, Barnabas. Like, Jesus fuck. This bear is eating its make friends by taking its food. Like, Jesus. There's boobs. I'm guessing she was a wife. Mom. Sorry, she's a mom. Everyone's naked! It's confusing, video game! Your mom's hot though! It's so Sephiroth-y! The mom issues. Jesus Christ. Barnabas has mom issues. Just like Sephiroth. Oh, game. You can't ever be naked. It's confusing. I would have thought that was a wife. Mother. She also looks so young to be his mom, which I get she probably died when he was like a child. But oh my god, game, you confused the fuck out of me. I can't. Your mom kinda hot. Also, I missed a side quest earlier. I need to go get it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Also, we still haven't kissed, Jill. Like, it hasn't happened. I want to see the new powers.
Brother.
Asleep since I returned.
He did a lot. He did a lot. Sleep is a good thing.
Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest.
Ultima.
A swelling, circled in stone.
Can't wait to see it.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Power of light. Okay. 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 Who called that they were gonna use light and darkness as the next abilities? Me! You're fucking obvious, game! So Odin is going to have dark powers. Game is too obvious! Impulse. Oh yeah, Impulse is the one where he goes and a bunch of little orbs go at people. I know that one. That one's from 10. can have wings.
Talia won't be happy if I disturb Joshua.
Shut up. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I really like I don't like hers too much. Okay, so the wings are part of the main ability. I can float around with wings. I won't have my grab anymore, but I could go without it. This will be Odin's, and this will probably be Shiva's. That's it. Oh, the impulse does cool things now! Ah. You just breathe fucking fire. Why would you pick any other abilities? This seems great. Light Aspected Flame. I can just breathe fire. This one. Satellite. Familiars. Okay, I don't really care about that one, but I'm gonna get it. I'm not gonna use it. I don't... You get more the more you level it up, though. Oh, no. Go Flare. Just don't have the magic ability points. Probably gonna stick with these two for the moment. This one first. Pull up the ones I've been using.
While he rests, might as well see what Otto has to say.
Oh yeah, and then there's this character. This character got introduced, and he's like a side character, but he's also attractive. Also, I hope Dion's boyfriend survived. Yeah, he looks like that, or he looks like, was it Biggs or Wedge? I think it's Biggs. Biggs in FF7 looks a little bit like that. Okay. Check everything. Oh, new quest because you drive me nuts, and you're gonna have so many. I did like 20 quests before we even did the main story. Please have brought boyfriend. Dion's boyfriend. You gotta have both of them. Give me potions.
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
You even need that many potions.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I didn't even use my potions. Cool.
I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much.
Use my potions.
Or don't.
That's right, because when we turn into Ifrit, we just kind of turn into Ifrit. And Ifrit doesn't use potions.
Sancthorian, dear.
Oh, Mitsorn looks cool.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
You never enhance the purple swords.
Anything else?
Oh, no, stop, Clive! God! That's a cool sword. That's a cool sword.
It seems the hideaways.
How many of these have I gotten by now? I feel like I've gotten a good amount of it.
Is a storm coming soon?
Good morrow to you, my friend. I have a few new notes that might interest you. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
This is the only the heart that actually moved around, though. Oh, so there's actually supposed to be 8, but we've only seen 5, which is fire, earth, water, air is normally one of them. Fifth one be ice. 8 though. What 8? The fucking special ass number. Why is this now popping up? I've been using guild the whole game.
You wish to study the tomes?
Oh, so he wants to pour the world with aether to drive people crazy. Effort risen. When Clive and Joshua combine. Joshua's so pretty.
You are always welcome, Clive.
I would like to know if we just took only Dion, I'm assuming. But it'd be great if we had like all of the dragoons here just now. But we probably only brought Dion here. More quests.
Clive. Quick look.
So many quests in one place. Oh, I'm gonna have to write these down. These are all gonna happen next time. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, I only got one more. Okay, I need to figure out this one. Maybe try an S rank. They're both S rank. What you like this? There's only supposed to be 37. How many? 5, 10, 15. Oh, there is more. I missed these. Let me write down these though. Another dragon! Oh, great! Which part of the tale are true? The great dragons war around the woodland. So this is in Sandbrick Woods. I'm just gonna Google where those are, by the way. Because they give me question marks. I don't want to look. S ranks. 10 of clubs. The Magath bro, this sounds horrifying. Alright, we have all those written down then. So many quests. I can't leave yet. Game! I gotta stand up because my fucking hip. That's not. Camera, please work with me. Nope. Just stay. Gosh.
Well, that depends on your definition of good. Right, fine. What do you suggest we do? I'm just a messenger. I'll let the scheme until I was more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tones have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask. I suppose not.
I just want to be able to do side quests. Please.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of rock crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
I only have one more crystal, I think.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Ultima's trying to make it the end of days.
End is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning akasha in droves, and amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's fan, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off storm.
I just put that together. I knew that his army was called the Einherjar because he's Odin. I don't know why. I was like, oh, cool. More Norse mythology. He's Odin. Of course his army would be called that. Oh my god. Why did it take my brain so long? Jesus.
In short, is in chaos.
Brain,
It
why?
would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sound, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
Yeah, we have to deal with Barnabas next.
instinct are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the king of Wu deign to invade?
I don't think he's trying to invade. He wants to come after us. It's not invading. Can I leave yet? Do side quests.
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to argue the obvious. As Ford has disturbed the heavens. That, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the sixth day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? Dalton was one of the gods responsible.
And he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
He wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope.
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal you provided us alcohol.
If we've learned anything from Final Fantasy games, the gods are usually assholes. Usually.
Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others have to say.
Says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains, it fucking pours. The ghost breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they get here in time to make any real difference. Which means...
You're assuming I'm not going to do side quests before I go. That's a very big assumption. Oh my god, you gave me more side quests! Game!
What are you doing?
Stop it!
Does anything catch your eye?
Okay, it's just the main plot, I was like to say. Don't give me more side quests. I can't do that. Okay, cool. I think all the side quests are in like one area. So, we'll pick that up tomorrow and do that then. Bye! Take care! You too. Bye guys, take care. You're adorable.